Alright. Time to go somewhere. Maybe not here. Maybe not here, honestly. Maybe somewhere over there. And it sucks. I can't really warp to that shrine because it's underneath little, like, has a ceiling all around it. Probably faster to go here, honestly, instead of climbing all these mountains. Yorma. I am playing the game. The good news is the sooner I get out of this area, the sooner I don't have to wear this armor anymore, which is cool. So you don't have to deal with those enemies anymore. Yeah, I did see that When's Unmute is raid RTA currently. Well, oh my god, hi. It's been a long time. I feel unironically, I think the best thing about this area is it not randomly raining. Like, I'm not even memeing when I say that. Yo, G, hello, question mark? Or maybe I should be saying hello back, question mark? Greetings, question mark. Also, you know, let's do a test. Are 7TV emotes working on the chat overlay today? Alright, it's not currently. How about if I refresh the cache? And try again. Alright. So apparently I need to get a new chat overlay at some point because 7TV emotes just aren't working. And they haven't been working for the past, like, 2 streams. So I don't know what that's about. But there was, like, a few streams ago where I just refreshed the cache of the chat overlay and it fixed it. But the past 2 times I tried that, it hasn't done anything, so I have no idea, like, what else I can really do. Other than, I guess, at some point, just delete it and get a new one set up. Yeah, my stream up from yesterday and you heard me talking, damn. Never turned his PC off last night. Fuck, I didn't grab that in time. Life is end. Like, why go on, honestly? Why go on, honestly? Oh, you're still at your sister's work? I forgot that was happening today. Like, I definitely knew it was happening, but I didn't think about it. Well, is it as glamorous as you hoped it would be? You did eat at a restaurant by yourself. Was that enjoyable? I remember one time I went to a sushi restaurant by myself, and that was very not enjoyable. I guess it wasn't bad, because it was still good food. It was just like, damn, this is so boring though, being here alone. Like, why even go? Adge, love this. Love this. Man, there's not Koroks up any of these. Like, these are all locations to me that scream, like, but there would be a Korok here if it was, like, not this area of the map. I guess we just keep heading this direction. I see, like, some trees and down there. There's some ores I can grab. This is a stupid Octorok. Yeah, welcome back. I guess what I was gonna ask before you got adged out here was eating at a restaurant by yourself enjoyable? I know the one time I went to a sit-down restaurant by myself, it just wasn't fun. And I was like, damn. You know, went out one night, like, years ago and got sushi by myself. And I was like, well, this is boring. I'm just alone. It's good food still, but damn. I feel like half the experience of going out for something like that is being with other people. This little like wall here almost looked like it could be like used for a Korok puzzle, but seemingly not. There is a Korok probably in that tree though, from the sounds that I'm hearing. Pick these? Nope. Huh. Yeah, I need to hit up Beetle at some point. Buy some more arrows. Eggs Benedict. One thing I've never had, but everyone always says is really good. I gotta say, those balloons weren't very good at hiding. Might go and walk some more. Could be exciting. Walking in like new areas. Hey. Are these? Yeah, okay. Gotta collect my amber, you know. We can't not grab the amber. Oh, yo, it's... Right, I can take this shit off. Let's see. Right, I'm like... Yeah, I was like, what am I even, like, looking for exactly? Ever since I sorted my inventory, everything is all over the place. Wait, where is it? Okay, I was like, where's my climbing gear? It's about time we have some good armor back on. Now we're in there. Damn, this guy was still seeing me. I honestly thought I would have been out of view if I went far enough away. What is this mountain? Anything on this mountain? For chance, maybe? Yeah, I did figure that out, that sorting it just like puts like them in certain categories, but it's like, one, I'm dumb, and two, C number one. There's a chest up there. Any normal Moblin clubs though? Every Moblin I've seen does not carry a Moblin club. I need a normal Moblin club to show some fucking kid. A royal shield, damn. The thing's like tall. That was my first one of those I've seen. Oh, yo, I can beat him up with the chest. Okay, abort mission. They came up here way too fast. Two cups of coffee in. Classic coffee moment. Man, I don't think I've ever had that sensation from caffeine where it's like, oops, I had a bunch of caffeine. Damn, I'm really really hyped up, really high energy. I never get that feeling. And when y'all got fire arrows? Actually, you know what I could do? No, not you. I guess I'm gonna be dropping the sword. Do that, just for fun. These guys are like surrounding this area. Plus my bow is about to break apparently. Update, my bow has broken. I think that's all of them, I believe. Well, I guess I have room for this bow. College on haters, I definitely felt the jitters. Never again. Word. Word. Actually, I can say though, one time, the last time I bought an energy drink was in like SGDQ 2016, I think, and I had a sip of it and I started like shaking and I was like, all right, I'm throwing this thing out. That was a definite fuck this from me. But energy drinks are also just horrible for you. It's kind of fucked up though. I remember one time looking at like the nutritional facts on some energy drink and it was like, this has like 300% of your daily amount of like vitamin B12, I believe it was. And it's just like, bruh, holy fuck. Huge holy fuck from me. I have tried, oh, and we're back here again. I have tried like a little bit of People's, like G Fuel, for example, before. And by People's, I mean like JCOGs, whenever that's been brought up to Canada. I don't know, it's just drinking time. But other than that, like the G Fuel is pretty good, I think. But other than that, I'm not really interested in energy drinks. Like, shouts to all those people that would have like multiple energy drinks a day. It's just like, bruh. Fucked up. Actually just absurd. You know? I guess when you're like a teenager or something, you're like, I don't care. Like, that was like, you know, back when I used to actually drink soda still. And it'd be like, oops, I'm at a friend's place or something, and we've had like a fuck ton of cans of soda. Didn't hit that one, that's whack. But that was also before I like cared about like thinking about the stuff I would be ingesting. So, because most kids are probably not thinking about that, which it's like, I guess live a little, you know? But there was definitely some point in time where I was like, damn, soda is trash for you. And then I stopped getting it. And now I don't crave it anymore. There's still some instances where I'm like, oh, maybe I would like enjoy a root beer or something. No, have I been up here before? I don't think the map said I'd been up here before, but it's like, it's not really worth it. What the? Did I hit it or? Oh, it just teleports. Interesting. How interesting. Now we're old. Yep, man. Yep. Damn, in the Korok forest, there's like all the, like so much of the forest area that like you just, like I wonder if you can even go through those areas or if it's just like filler. But also, I explored like this area pretty thoroughly and like I feel like I didn't really find a whole lot of interest going on over there. I was like, well, yep, that's a thing. Just like how flying over here, there's like nothing going on. You know, I need to go somewhere else. We're like warping away from this area. There's kind of like some stuff like over here I haven't done. We could try that. Let's go to the Spring of Power. Sometimes you just gotta warp somewhere and just say, fuck it, we're gonna go over there. You go venturing, alright, enjoy the city. Hopefully it's amazing and all that. Enjoy your endeavors. I thought there might be something with those trees, but maybe not. Look at me though, actually using a speed potion. Isn't that crazy? Ah, I see. I gotta bring it down here. So I can get the angle correct. Yeah. Oh. What was it for my next weapon slot upgrade? It was like 65 Korok seeds or something like that. Something crazy. The cost has grown quite a bit. But at least if you look around, you're pretty likely to just like come across Koroks. Unless if you're in the Goron area where there's like nothing apparently. A dead guardian? Yes. Him. That was a shield there, a rusty shield. That's what we're looking for, baby. Him. There's a lizard there. I didn't see it in time. You do have a chest there. This guy's bomb arrows. Oh, that guy griefed. And they all have bomb arrows. Oh god. Dude, I was stuck in that animation for so long I couldn't do anything. And my speed up's already almost worn off. Damn. $50 though. $50. Damn. Oh, there's still someone chilling somewhere. Somewhere below? Oh. This guy. I did get some arrows off those guys, like that's kind of cool. Let's see, can I notice the speed difference of the elixir wearing off? Yeah, I think I could a little bit, yeah. Oh, may as well. May as well, right? I'm kind of straying off where I was supposed to be going, or more so where I was originally intending to be. It was over here. This rock feels so suspicious, but I also feel like there's nothing happening with it at the same time. Wait, filler. And that guy only dropped bananas, not even a single green rupee. That's crazy. Oh, got him. Another person getting messed up. Hey.
Ooh.
This person I keep seeing. I wonder if there's something else with that person, or if it's literally just... What was a squirrel? I was like, what the fuck was that? I don't know. I don't know. Can you tell me I can mount these guys? Damn it. Bitch despawned. Okay. Oh. Almost completely passed up this dude. I was like, what's that? But it's just something I've already been to. All these areas I'm exploring, it's just like... I'm not getting anything hype, tragically. It's a stable here. I did say I should see if I can buy some more arrows from Beetle, so... I guess this works out, I suppose. Assuming he's here, which it looked like he was. Which I assume he's at all the stables, I think. Must have been married in our past life. Honestly, word hun. Oh yeah, he's got some arrows. Hardy lizard, right? Found any? I do have some. Oh. Oh, oh god.
Wow.
Thanks for the business, sir.
Hey.
Alright, honestly... There's a bunch of stuff over here I could try and look at. There's a lot down here I haven't gone to. I could also go down here. I did say that the rest of the climbing gear is possibly somewhere down here. Like, that could be a thing to maybe try and look for. Because assuming there's like a climber's pants or shorts or whatever they may be, assuming they exist, that would be kind of cool to have. I think it would be the first like full set I have, because I don't think I have a full set of anything else. I don't think. I forget if there was Zora leggings or not. I don't remember. Yeah, where's the full Nintendo Switch outfit at? Where's that at? I do have the full Gerudo outfit, actually. That's a thing. But I didn't upgrade any of the Gerudo stuff. I guess, okay, I know there's a tower. There was a tower somewhere. Yeah, I think it's low poly AF. With a reason, though. I think I remember, like, being, like, somewhere in the vicinity and there was a tower. I just can't see it from where I'm currently at. I super didn't go to it because I don't have the map, as you can see. I'm not trying to fight these guys, honestly. Thankfully they didn't notice me. Like, I could probably ignore every enemy for the rest of the game, for the most part, and probably be perfectly fine, honestly. Oh shit. My Master Sword ran out of juice. There? Oh, there. I see. Oh, is that a shrine? That is a shrine. Yeah, I probably met some village. Which means I can max out my stamina. Or maybe this shrine is just impossible to beat and it's just a scam. A weighty decision, huh? Behind me? Nope. I wonder if I'll need this cube. Damn it, move forward. Feels bad. Royal Broadsword. 36 with a damage up. Or durability up, rather. I could drop this, I think. This is probably just, like, better to have, honestly. Okay, well, I'm probably supposed to use the chest for this, but I brought the cube with me. Maybe in before you need both. Now that would be something. I mean, honestly, come along for the ride. It wouldn't be out of the question for me to actually need these, though, unironically. Like, I would not put that past this game to do that. So, I mean, fuck it, let's bring it. Which, honestly, I think I actually am supposed to bring these, because there's, like, nothing here to work with. Okay, so throwing a bomb on this, is that... Oh. No, it does actually give it weight. But you could probably do this with just the bombs, low-key. Really now? Really now, game? I did not think that was gonna damage me, of all things. It wasn't going that fast. The cube fell off. What? Too heavy with the chest on it? Apparently. Seems like that was all. Seemingly. Let's see. So allegedly there was a village nearby. And by nearby I mean I'm like right outside of it.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Damn. We have a new voice line we get to listen to now. Well, this doesn't look like the village. Oh, that's the village down there. And honestly, I just keep going to the Rito village for whenever I want to upgrade because I just know where it is. I guess I could always go to the Korok forest too. That could be a place I go to. I just want to get the upgrade real quick. I just want to upgrade my stamina. Because then I can have my maxed out stamina meter. And that would be pretty cool. Thanks for the emotes, Justin. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it, dude. Your being overflows with vigor. There's no need to increase your stamina wheel further. There is no need, it tells me. So you're telling me that you could, you just don't want to. Okay, let me see if I can find this tower real quick, because I definitely saw the tower before. I think it would be nice to have the map down there. It'll be wild what some people have probably done in their playthroughs is just not get any of the map points unlocked. Just don't bother getting any of the towers. Yeah, this is further away than I thought it was. Huh. That'd probably be more fun for like a second playthrough or something, maybe. Like a horse stable down there, I think. Wait, hold on, was that a mobbing club? Alien rice, a Boko bat. I just want a mobbing club. You know, it's gonna be upsetting if the Dragonbone mobbing club counts. But I assume it doesn't. Like, I assume it has to be just outright a mobbing club. And no, like, in between. I had Blood Moon. Wait. Love this. Damn. The blood moon rises again. Anyways. Yo, and the Master Sword's power has been replenished. Thank fuck. Yeah, it was almost weird seeing just 3 complete wheels of stamina. It's like so odd. Like, look at all that stamina. And to think there was a point in time where we only had this one single wheel in the middle, in the center rather. Like, that's crazy. It must have been somewhere over here, because I definitely have, like, seen it. Like, I swear I've seen this tower somewhere. I wonder if I'll ever register another horse. I don't know. I'm just not really into using the horses. It's okay for a little bit, but what was that? But it's just like a little like annoying having to like get on and off them frequently. It's like, I don't know, I'd rather just at that point just be on foot, honestly. Huh, some kind of shrine puzzle, seemingly. Ancient orbs guarded by the giants of Mount Terran lead to the shrine. I was about to pull up my map, but crazy, I, you know, don't really have the map. The 3 giant brothers. Damn. Almost the 4 big guys, but not quite. Man, I must be in the complete wrong area for this tower, because I just can't see it anywhere. That bull just spawned in from existence. I wonder if it's like 3 separate shrines, because usually one of these circles indicates one singular shrine. Thanks for the arrow, bro. Yo, rock? Lizard? Has a thunder rod. Whatever it's called. Apparently I can't pick it up, apparently. Rusty shield, you can go away. Oh, hey. Well, we were lucky here. I should be able to sneak strike these guys and one-shot them. Imagine that, just one-shotting one of these guys. Rip my edge of duality. Oh, okay. Okay. Old as kin. Damn. This guy doesn't spare anyone. Damn, I got this. I got the strike thing, whatever it's called. Oh, bruh. What, did that guy go over and pick it up? Bruh. That's crazy. Can we, like, stop? Also, I think I see what that puzzle meant. The three brothers, it's like all these Hinoxes. All carry these. M300. Okay, but which way did I come from? Okay, so it's... Like, hopefully it's not too far away. I want that thing, though. I only have 350 of them. Anything else here? Didn't grab? I mean, might as well grab it all, right? No reason to leave it. So I guess I'm at Mount, whatever that sign said that it was called. Damn, your aim was really far off there, sir. I wonder if it only fits in a certain one. Like, I assume this one is probably for this one, for this hole in front of me. Maybe it's like the direction you go, like, the ball for that one is like over there somewhere. Let's see, like, can I put this one, or, like, are they tied? Okay, so either you need all three, or it's actually, like, tied to a certain one. Okay, it's actually tied to a specific one. I'm surprised. Okay, so you do need all three to spawn the shrine. Huh. How interesting. And like, is this one just like down here? I wonder. It's not spawned in. It could be in that. Yep. I called it. I knew it. It was like, it's gonna be in this little piece of land in the middle of the water here. It's just not rendered yet. I fucking knew it was gonna spawn there. I feel like I'm pretty sure you could like, just grab the ball and just walk away with it, I think, without even killing it. Damn, that wasn't well timed. Feels bad. That didn't work either. Tragic. I don't know. What should we use? What should we use? Yo, Prac. Oh, there's a sweater on, it's cold. It's 7 degrees Celsius. I don't know. I was just kind of feeling it today. Damn. Well, does work, Prac. Hope it's going amazing. Okay. Oh yeah, we're moving now, baby. The usual, just being Prac. I mean, the ones you found were pretty chill looking. They were indeed chill. And when I see the last one is gonna be right there in the middle. Yep. And this guy has no leg armor on. Oh. I didn't expect that to kill him. I mean, I'll take it, I suppose. But damn. But damn. And this is an area, if you really just needed Hinox materials, you could just, like, anytime there's a blood moon, just come back here. Just farm them. Walking up a mountain, holding a pretty big ball over your head. See, these are the things that we look forward to in our day-to-day life. Are you invited to the Airbnb? You wouldn't even come if you were invited. This guy gaslighting us. Twitch partners gaslighting. Feels badge. Feels something, honestly. The 3 giant brothers, like, they really could have done 4 and it would have been like the most hype thing ever. But unfortunately, we don't live in a timeline where that is the case. So what are you to do? Just a blessing. I did expect it to be a blessing, though, to be fair. A great Thunderblade. Drop this thing. Realistically, not gonna use that. I just accidentally picked it up, and I was like, "Welp, I have room for it, I guess." Speaking of room for this, I'm in a bathroom real quick. Good to know. How so? Could you elaborate on your statement there, sir? Alright, well the good news is that that shrine's done. Back to my main quest though. Trying to find where the fuck this tower's at. I would just enjoy the map, sir. That would be nice. You know what? I'm not even gonna deal with you. I'm just not gonna bother. Okay, but there's definitely a Korok down there, like 100%. It's just like what else could be down here? An Octorok apparently. Oh shit, we got an apple puzzle, baby. Get out of here, little fucker. Get into these like super like jungle looking trees. Kind of crazy. Damn, I still can't. Oh, wait. There it is. I see it. Tower locked on. I feel like earlier in the game, I feel like I was like briefly in here earlier. I don't know if, because I feel like I sort of came by here to fight a Lionel at one point. I don't know if this was the area or not. Also, Korok puzzle? It's got durians this time though, it's a different fruit. Huh. New ambient sounds of creatures. That's only a little unsettling. Oh, I can reach him. Okay, I could reach the first one. I don't like these sounds. They're kind of eerie. Bruh, is it behind this mountain? I'm like, how did I lose sight of this tower? Got some stuff happening though. There's 2 chests under there. And This baby can fit 2 chests inside it? That's insane. Got a sapphire. Yo. What if it's a ruby? Damn. They could put a ruby there and it would have been like the most low-key reference. Well, this one can go, I guess. Bobbage. Mighty Thistle. Attack power, huh? Well, that could be pretty cool. Be pretty cool to have. I wonder, is putting this in this one, is that a puzzle camera? We could like see. Yeah, now we're talking. Ugh. Just barely out of range. Okay, maybe I can do this. Momentum? Yeah. You tell me that isn't a Korok. Okay, well I see there's a chain there. Man, but my idea was so hype. So there was a Korok, I just used the wrong thing. Well, it's not because over there was a big rock in it, so I was like, oh, maybe you put that big rock into this one. That was my thought process. I think it was a pretty fair idea, if you ask me. Ten arrows. How many arrows we at? 71. Cooking. We're cooking. Indeed. There's no way. Where did this tower go? I know you're back here. I know you're here. That's a Lynel. Okay, so I have been over here before. So yeah, this was where I fought that Lynel. Well, I could fight it again if I want to. Alright, let's just go this tower. It's always wild. Oh, I thought that was lava for a sec. I was like, what the fuck? Also, Hinox. It's always wild, like, just going back through areas I've been through previously, and it's like, oops, you've been here before, actually, but you were, like, just over there a little bit. I'm feeling if there was any kind of puzzle with this one, because usually each tower had some kind of like little thing with it, which I thought was kind of cool. But I kind of just like didn't have to deal with any of that for this one, so you know, I'm cool with that. It's been a while since I've opened one of these. It's been a long minute. I did a big area. Jeez. Complete map of Hyrule extracted. That was the last tower. Damn. We have it the full map. It's kind of crazy, honestly. I have the entire map filled out. Damn. Well, I did say I could fight that Lionel again, get some stuff, so fuck it, right? Fuck it. Like, why not, you know? Hey. Oh. You know, I thought my arrow was gonna count as a headshot. I honestly thought my arrow would have counted as a headshot. Yeah, man. Yeah, Evo. I found the Lionel bow is kind of crazy. Like, you only use one arrow, but it shoots 5. What? I don't know why the prompt vanished. What kind of chocolate do you have, Evo? Yeah, those went right through him. Yeah, I want to see if I just like walk up and slash him. Hershey and Kit Kats, white and milk chocolate. Damn. That's tasty. Um. Damn, this just like stood up on its side. How odd. Never seen it before. Well, and how does it make you feel, Ebo, that you have white and milk chocolate? You know, I was never one that was super into white chocolate myself, but I think I'm pretty cool with any kind of chocolate. Even dark chocolate, because I'm not a bitch.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Thanks, bro. Well, now that I have the tower on deck and can see the map, I can, with a peace of mind, just explore and kill the Hinox that was like right over here, I'm pretty sure. Diabetic, word. And would you say that's like kind of cunt, honey? And once you have a strong enough weapon like that, you can really just like dummy on that guy. I don't know what I don't want. I guess I could drop this, honestly. Juju on that beat. What did you just say to me, Ebo? You know, I don't know if it was a thing in America, but I remember up here there was a candy called like Jujubes. They're like these little like gummy candies. And they were pretty chill. Damn, it doesn't knock them over. Oh. This is actually a good sword. I should be using my lesser good stuff on filler enemies. So are you coping, Ebo, without your primary friend, your real primary friend? I don't know how well the primary friend tryouts were doing. It's so weird. Bruh. Bro, what do you mean it didn't go anywhere? What? That doesn't make any sense. There's nothing in this one, though. Damn, was it all just a bait? There's a dragon nearby? Oh shit. Bruh, that low-key freaked me out for a sec, because I was like, what the fuck is that guy doing here? Homie was so close. That was so unexpected. Just look over, it's like, boom, right there, bitch. I'm like, oh god. Only a little freaky, if you weren't expecting it. Signed, me, who wasn't expecting it. Ugh. I swear that bombs don't affect these. It's so weird. I know it broke the ores inside. That's it. Man. I really have to do this like the slow way. Like you really are making me. Okay. You know what? I don't even want those. It just keeps not hitting them for some reason. So you know what? Fuck you too. That's what I'm saying. Damn, my guy went nowhere with that first jump I did. That was weird. Damn, 2 chests again, huh? Maybe. I guess I can't say I saw where the other one landed, but it's not out of the question, I suppose. If so, fucked up, TVH. Ready, Bo? That's way further away than what I thought it was. I thought it was a lot closer. There's also that village I found that I just kind of left immediately because I was looking for the tower. That's also a thing I could go and look at. Whoa. Uh-oh. That's like... Oops, everything's magnetic. Or conductive, whatever. Man, what's going on here? Why is it storming so much? Must be some kind of sauce going on over here as to why it's just constant thunderstorms. I see a shrine, I think, way over there. Yo, is this oh, this is definitely one of those dudes. 100%. Damn. That thing chunked. I did a ton. Jeez. It's so foggy. It's hard to see in this area. Like, you can't see very far. Nothing under that rock. Is it like, oh, it's below the leaf. I wonder if this leaf has a hitbox, like, no. I better not waste the durability of this. I get to play. Where the fuck did these balloons spawn? Damn, it's just like Fortnite, right, Justin? Trying to play where the fuck is anything in the jungle. Oh, there's one. What? That was really weird. I was on the tree still, but it like despawned the balloon. Very odd. Go frog get? That's what we're fucking talking about, man. Oh, he's at the frog park right now? Damn, now we're talking. We got a bunch of frogs and lizards. That's what we're all about, baby. Oops, rain. Oops, thunderstorm, I mean. Well, unlucky to be those plants, right? Jesus. God, it's wild how much the lightning can strike just right in front of you in this game. It's kind of absurd. If I'm gonna be TBH. Oh, I made it all the way back to where the tower was. Ain't that something? Damn it, I didn't see that guy in time. I was looking at the scenery. Jeez. What are you... Out of here. The ice Wizrobe rods are easily the best ones. No contest. Man, I don't even feel like doing those, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I just don't care. What I do care is having these guys perish, because they suck. Remember when the tower was spawning, I saw what looked to be a shrine somewhere in the distance, but where is that at? Currently, no idea. Damn, that was convenient. I saw it, recognized what it was, and reacted. Oh no. Damn, this lightning is teasing so hard. Bruh, can y'all like stop? Oh, ah, dude, that baited me, the flames. I was like, oh shit, shrine, but nope. There's a shrine. Oh, hey. You up here? Hello, sir. Huh, it's the same shrine? Yes, it is, okay. Okay, I went further away from him. Where is he? Where are you at, sir? He's on the other side, maybe? Maybe he's in a tree. Or he's just further this way, maybe. Some moblins. Or actually bokoblins. That'd be wild if he was actually just sitting in a tree playing. Like, that would be kind of funny. Also, he's not over here either. Can't carry more of those. I thought so that for the like the material for a sec. Where are the dragons? Wouldn't you like to know? In Faron Woods, saw a dragon-shaped river. Like, that's not this, no. I've been to Faron Woods. Oh. Huh. The Faron Woods is, I guess, this, I suppose. The dragon-shaped river, though. I mean, it did fly up a river that was, like, right here, so I don't know if it means that, or if it's, like, in here somewhere. I guess this kind of is. Sort of, but I wouldn't really see that as a dragon. Personally. Oh, there he is. Hey. Damn. I just bumped into him and he just stopped playing. Damn, he didn't look at me that time. Like, oh fuck, Link, you're here. Let's hear it. Serpent's Jaws. He's kind of. Oh shit. There we go. That's a keeper. I think in Skittles playthrough, he has a picture like this. At least I remember a quote Skittle saying at one point, I used the camera to take pictures of Cass. Guarantee that Skittle in his playthrough has a photo that's like that one. And no, the Gerudo did not get saved. What are you, stupid? Hey, who wants a ball and chain? My ball and chain. Okay, surely they do something though. Like they're not here for no reason. I mean, us.
Mipha's grace is ready.
Mipha's grace. Okay, what do you want with these metal balls though? I don't see anything to do with them. Unless you throw me in a lake. Dude, anytime I've seen those videos online where it's like, you know, people pushing other people into pools, it's like, fuck that. Unless it's like, you know, unless like if they want to be pushed in, then like that's a different story. But it's like people just like lol XD, I shoved you in the water, like how fucking funny I am. Same energy with people like shoving people's heads into a cake. An edible dessert cake. The kind of cake we're talking about here. Not the other form of cake. That shit is just not cool. Oh, what the fuck? It hit me? That's fucked up. Here, do you want these? Damn. Damn, he really just looked over at me. He's like, damn. Anyways, that was kind of hype. Also, there was a chest over here somewhere. It's under the bridge. Also, weird, you can't use this stuff while you're crouching. You have to be standing upright, which is interesting. Its violet glow fills your heart. And I have 6k rupees, jeez. A lot of fireflies. I didn't get any of them. Okay. There has to be something that you can do with that. With those metallic balls connected to chains. There must be something, right? Unless they're actually just there for a shitpost. Damn, did he just look up at me and stop playing for a sec? I didn't see that tower there. Yeah, I'm glad I could clarify. I know if I didn't say anything, people were gonna be confused. So, you know, I had to make sure, like, that the correct intentions were being conveyed. Hey. You know, feeling this power, it just makes it so I can just be more careless. What the fuck? Damn. He buffered that attack. Do you see that? That was crazy. Okay, the more I look around, the more I feel like there's nothing to do with that ball and chain contraption. But it's like, why is it there otherwise, you know? Wait, it got respawned there. What do you think, Evo? So there's also just a spare one just chilling that isn't on a chain. Hard to know. Because this game does sometimes just put stuff like that there. That's just like, oops, it's just here like just for fun. But I'd like to assume if there was something to do with that ball and chain, it would be just kind of like, you know, more obvious, I feel like. But you bring it down the river. Maybe. I guess I haven't really looked down the river. I've just been looking in that same area. Oh, there is a Korok here though, unrelated to that thing I was talking about. Now is it time to farm some arrows real quick? I thought I could pick that, honestly. That's like, just keep shooting the trees. Damn, I was standing still. Yeah, that guy was maybe just trying to wait, see if I'd move to the side. Alright, I don't think he's giving me any more arrows. Oh, oh, blink. Damn. I was vibing with Cass's music playing in the background, and now it's just not there anymore. Feels bad. Definitely a high tier theme. That's for sure. The Hylian Shroom. And was that an Evo reference? Wait, what did that say? Damn, I thought that's so close to saying Finna Woods. It's so close. Tragic, honestly. Where the forest dragon displays its jaws, a shrine sleeps with a noble cause. Pagos Woods. Is that where he, okay. I don't know if this would be relevant at all. I imagine usually the shrine that he talks about is normally around where he's at. Typically speaking. I could go up there though. Kind of like on the way to going over there. Damn. We got one Mipha's Grace, one Revised Gale, and one Daruk's Protection on deck. Got one of everything, baby. I do have to say, I'm definitely glad that I've had Mipha's Grace and Revali's Gale for majority of the time I've been playing. Like, having this Daruk's protection now is pretty cool, but it's definitely not something I'm like, oh yeah, that's dope. I mean, just the ability to, like, not take damage is pretty cool, I suppose, but it's definitely not as, like, hype, in my opinion. Okay, there is. I was like, there's no way there's not something here, right? Gotta be a little something, you know? This is my chest now. My chest. Oh, if I hear a Korok puzzle up ahead. Yeah, I'm all my Korok seeds, and I think I can upgrade. Hey. And I think I can upgrade like my weapon slots like once, I think. You know, honestly. I don't have many of the white chew jellies, so I guess I'll start farming for these. Oh. There's a lizard, but I didn't react in time. Tragic. Bye-bye. Man, these guys really are all POV. You're playing SM64 DS and you closed your DS. It's so foggy, you know. Is this gonna be like the same sort of thing where it's like, oops, you need to start from a certain point? It doesn't look like it has that vibe going on, I don't think. Oh, hey. What? You didn't see me? Bullshit. You weren't even looking at me. Damn, that sent me far back. Alright, you wanna play the range game? I gotcha. How's that? Bruh. Bruh. I gotta say, I slept on the charged spear attack for a while. But it's kind of crazy, honestly, when you actually use it. I gotta say, respect up for that move. I just slept on it for so long. Did I open the chest up here? I actually can't remember if I opened it or not. I did, okay. That thing explodes in a big radius, god damn. God damn. Can't leave that behind. Only have 101 of them. Cake, huh? Is that what he calls it? Damn, there's a lot of wizards around here. Surprisingly. Shockingly, some might say. Zonai runes. Wasn't I here earlier? I was. And what if having the full climbing gear makes it so you don't slip in the rain? Imagine that. That would be probably the best. That'd be the best gear, just period. No question. No arguments. No, I thought I saw an ice whiz robe for a sec. It just looked like it from a distance. It's a little like little footstep puff cloud things. Going wrong way. You know, I'm glad you recognize that, Justin. That is a subtle reference to Sunshine, because Sunshine invented durians. Fun fact. So I'm glad you caught on to that. Very good observing. Damn. I'm gonna make a bunch of these speed elixirs, honestly. But like Loki though. Would be kind of useful. Hey. Hey. Damn, tragic. Damn, my royal halberd is badly damaged. Feels bad. That was really in bad shape. Yo, watermelon? A hydromelon. You know, why is it a hydromelon? Just be quirky. And not like other games. See, the thing is, bombing these is a little faster, but the thing is the contents sometimes just go flying when you use bombs to break them. At least doing this, everything stays in one spot, which is a little nicer. Oh, this is metal. I could have grabbed it from below, probably, but well, do you do? What are you gonna do? I feel like anytime I see a tree now with fruit on it, it's like, oops, is there gonna be a Korok nearby? But usually you can just tell by the map. Oh, hey. Alright, I was told, or I read. Okay. Oh, this guy actually has a weapon I kind of want. Damn, damn. I don't know if I've came across many of these guys before, honestly. Damn. Oh my god.
It is my pleasure.
Him being in the water is problematic for me. Especially if he won't get out of the water. Okay, where does weapon go? Unless I picked it up accidentally. I do have one of those. But I don't think that's the one he was holding. He was definitely holding it. Where'd it go? Help me drop it somewhere. It should be magnetic, right? Aha. I was like, I kind of want that actually. Oh. 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 I don't think they won't de-aggro, I don't think, because they're already aggroed on me. Yeah, we're expecting that, were you, chump? Nope. Oh. Okay, actually almost hit me. I need to get rid of these guys. Are they all just archers? Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of these guys. Wait, where'd the other one go? Oh, bro. Homie chase back here. Stop running around. And I was like, now it's starting to get warm with this sweater on. It wasn't that warm before, but now it's starting to get warm in here. Alright, I think all those guys are dead. I think? Question mark. Oh, probably not. Huh, interesting, huh? Yeah, like, is there anything else around here, or is it just, like, scrapping? Oh, there's some Fleet Lotus seeds. I wanted to get rid of all those guys, so I could actually look around here, but... I imagine there's probably not a whole lot actually happening, other than, like... Hey, you need to fight these guys. Oh, yeah, that guy actually was pretty well hidden. Especially because I wasn't looking at him. Yeah, these guys were just sleeping, hiding. Damn. Actually, I guess if this thing's badly damaged, could drop that. Damn, this guy did not care about me poking him. Damn, didn't even kill him. Spiked Moblin Club. You know, I have not found just a normal Moblin Club. Like, I'm starting to think they just don't exist. Maybe I gotta go to, like, the most normie vanilla spot in the game. Like, gotta go around, like, Hyrule or something. Go to some, like, starter area, like, where you would first see a Moblin. Maybe there. Maybe there I'll find one. Thanks. Ferocious Scale. Well, let's see, do I have one? I do. I have 3. And the shrine, aka a blessing shrine, probably. Let's see. Let's see what? Oh. Wait. Okay, yeah, that was the one that he was talking about, huh? I'm surprised. It was pretty far away from where he was at. At least, like, all the other shrines from Cass's puzzles, they've always been, like, pretty close to where he's at, usually. In the area somewhere. but this one was not close to him. Not really. Yeah, blessing. Easy read, honestly. Thunder Spear, that is juicy. That's kind of juicy. Fuck this thing. An elemental spear, and it has durability of. Sign me up, baby. And so now the shrines are basically just like health ups at this point. Damn. Now that was a back crack. All right. You know, I honestly thought that that this was completely different from what he was talking about. Damn, so I wonder if I would have like gotten here first, would I have just never have gotten the riddle from Cass? Or would he like, it would have been funny if he started saying it and then he would have been like, ah shit, you already completed it. That's crazy, dude. That would have been something. Oh, this has to be, okay. This has to be a Korok copium. Oh,
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
you're damn right. Like, there's no way, like actually no way they put this tall ass tree up here. Like, you'd be memeing if there wasn't a Korok up there. And we're at the nose, baby. Oh. There's another Korok right over there. You know, I wonder if the other one's on the other hand. Or maybe it's more to the side where I just didn't look. Let's see. Oh. Okay, well, I was correct. I had to bring this one all the way back over there, bruh. Alright. Let's go on a trip. Damn, you gotta bring this thing pretty decent distance. Yo, just do some TAS stasis rock hit to hit it from over here and have it land in the right spot. Yeah, but this Korok was like, damn bro, you figured out that puzzle. Here you go, here's 2 seeds. Oops. Well, this is what I wanted. Yeah, where's like the super Koroks at? I'm trying to get like 2 seeds. Oh, that would be hype. Oh, bruh. right. You never know what might happen if you collect a bunch of them. Indeed, game, indeed. What was that? An iron shroom, huh? Some more electric keys, huh? Damn. Damn, so no arrow. What was that? I thought I just saw like a white line. But I guess not. There's two around here. They're so close to each other. There's all these snails. All these snails. I'm not really sure how hyped they are, but they're pretty easy to grab. And by that I mean they don't really attempt to get away from you. Damn. Lots of these blue nightshades. Damn. A lot of these around, jeez. Once again, like I said before, I just like never use the stealth stuff. I just haven't really, not really something I've bothered to think about ever. I've been here already. Damn. There's that red ping I made a while ago. You go to that. I was pretty close to it earlier, I think. You know, one thing shows up and then you get distracted and then you do that instead. Such is the way. Well, I did say I wanted to get more of this stuff. Nothing down there, huh? Yeah, it's right here, baby. Bro. God damn. But why though? It's so random. I don't know why that happens, but damn flashbang. Also test the strength. I sleep. I sleep. Bruh. Oh. I would say this one was not super tough at all. That one was a little easy mode. Oh. This thing is low tier, it says, so rip. Rip indeed. Damn. That's a super leaving that thing behind. Damn, it had 8 as its damage value. Meanwhile, some of like the Lizal boomerangs have like are like in the 30s. Oh. Those trees were hella blocking my view. Hey. Yes, give me more amber. This is what I need. That's what I'm looking for. Hey. Yo, Owen. Well, if I had to guess who's back, guess I would guess you. Final answer. Locking it in. Huh, what's going on over here? Horse stable, huh? I've been to that one? There's a shrine nearby. Okay, I did go to that one already. Oh, my horse is there? Bruh. That horse that I haven't used in like a million years. I just remember I got that horse and it had such horrible handling. I was like, man, fuck this thing. I don't want to use this thing again. Man, that feels so long ago that happened, but the playlist that I have right now for my playthrough right now is like, it was like 65 hours of gameplay last I checked, and I haven't added the stream from yesterday to the playlist, so it'll probably be like 70 hours or something. Like this playthrough is about to be like 100 hours long or something. I see a Korok. You know, I could put this on so they don't bother me. These ones aren't gonna give me anything hype. They're just gonna give me whatever material that I don't really need, and their weapons they're holding aren't super hype. So we could just wear this for a bit. Oh. Hey. I've already talked to you before. That was another one. And when Cass is gone, rip. Interesting how this one's how that puzzle was different from the other ones. Like every other puzzle with him, yeah, it was like the shrine was closer to him usually, and then every other time it'd be like, you just talk to him after you finish the puzzle, and he'd be like, ah, shit, that was what the riddle meant. This one was different, so ain't that interesting. Oh, damn, dude, the amount of times I've been in a thunderstorm in this game, and I get baited by the thunderstorm causing fire randomly to, like, I'm like, oh shit, is that a shrine I see? I'm like, aw, it's just some grass that got caught on fire due to lightning. Damn. Okay, there's a chest down there. Oh. Jeez. Bruh, did it strike the chest? That's whack. Yo. Okay, well, I don't want to be here too long. Man, I want all the things I have. I want all the things I have. Drop that, honestly, for this. Plus 14 attack up. That's pretty huge. I remember Girham the other day was telling me how he got like some like Lionel weapon, I think, that had an attack up on it, and it was like its damage stat was like in the like over 100 apparently, and I'm like, bruh, that's crazy. Just seeing a number that high for the damage stat just sounds crazy. Got a little waterfall, huh? Yeah, a bunch of fish there, huh? Damn, with so many of these mushrooms. Damn, it's probably the first time I've actually said that name. I just call it like wall mushrooms every time because it's on a wall. Sounds like you're trying to be Scooby-Doo saying rushrooms. Like actually does though. A little rut-row moment. You grab these. I keep thinking this flower is a pickable flower, but it is not a pickable flower. Tragically. Damn. I like how little of the Gerudo area I've actually explored. I think that's kind of funny. I guess I could switch back to the bandana. Since it doesn't seem like there's any Lizalfos around this area. Is that a live guardian over there? Can't tell. Because I've seen... Oh, yep, it is. Damn, that didn't... Or, wait, hold up. Damn, it does protect against that, huh? Also, I got so confused because I think Mipha's Grace got recharged like as soon as I got hit there, and I thought it used it and charged it at the same time, and I was like, what just happened? But that is not the case, seemingly. Not a whole lot happening. This area seems kind of suspicious, though. Sounds like a whole cave down here. Maybe it's the way you're supposed to come here from. Yeah. Go back, Prack. That's so you did a lot of work, huh? Love this. Oh, there it is. I didn't see where it actually went. It just, I was like, it's probably over here somewhere. And what a weird place for this one to end at. Ah. I see, I see. This dude was not rendered in from a distance. Let's see. These guys just getting dummied on now. If I really wanted to, I could just like literally use like these royal claymores and just kill them before they're able to do anything about it. Actually though, it's this one. Damn, not as good. Broadsword's better apparently. Must have an attack up on it or something. Long throw, 36, and then 26. I'm getting pretty geared up, honestly. How many Korok seeds do I have? 74. That's literally enough for one upgrade in my weapon slot. Like, damn. You need a lot of these bitches. Oh, I do see something magnetic over there. So what are you gonna do now, Prack? Are you just vibing? No, you're not. Allegedly not doing twerk anymore. Oh, this is a DLC chest? It is. Xant's helmet, unfreezable. Damn. That's my first time seeing that. Huh. Well, isn't that nifty? Bruh. It'd be nifty if I could get on the damn tree. How random. That's just like... It's just like sitting there, just chilling. Like, it was just out here, just existing. Damn it, unfreezable. You just can't get. You just can't get frozen. Well, damn. Damn. Oh wait, hold. So that's what I was saying, Prak. He wouldn't even go anyways. Huh. I'm supposed to bring those rocks over here. I thought I was supposed to bring a rock over there. Also, does this work on... Oh, it does work. I thought this didn't work on this kind of oily looking water. Oh, there's a rock here. There's like a few sets of rocks here. Huh. Let's see it. Because I don't know, these ones felt like they were like arranged in a very specific pattern. I guess not though. And you're feeling bougie though, Prak? Just getting sushi again? Looking like David out here. Damn, it doesn't even make it up that. Are you kidding me? If I stand back a bit, will it get more height? That sent it nowhere. Wow. You know, just so I don't waste weapon durability. I don't know how you're supposed to get this over there. You're too low to throw it up onto the ice blocks you could make. Just get a lucky shot with stasis. easy. Just throw it, and then while it's in the air, make an ice wall so it appears from underneath it. I can just see them all at the bottom of the ocean. You can break them quick AF, goddamn. Maybe I can like do this. And then just once again, just get a lucky shot with stasis. Damn, it still went too far. Oh, last rock. Wait, bro. Oh, I tried. I used every rock available and I couldn't do it, so fuck that Korok seed. I actually don't know like what the fuck you're supposed to do to get it over there, but we're done with that. It's dead. No going back for it at this point. So bad for my money, but so yummy. That is true. This is true. Meanwhile, last I heard, David's still just going like... At least there was a minute there where he was going like every week. I don't know if he still does. I guess I haven't seen a snap of him going in a little bit, so maybe he hasn't been going like every single week or something. A guardian, huh? Well, that's not what I expected to see. Just chilling up here. God. This one looks annoying to do. There's another one. Where? Man. I had a lot of balloons. I was like 5 or 6. Master Sword was recharged. I was like, where'd that Guardian go? These Guardians ain't shit now. I have the Master Sword.
It is my pleasure.
And it's hard to hit their legs sometimes because they just like, keep moving around so fast. You're not raiding anymore. Congrats, I think. Question mark. Damn. How does it make you feel though? You guys getting pizza? Damn. I still have pizza in the fridge. It's all pizza. Damn. You know, let's see. There's that village over here that I never went to. I could go check that out. I don't know. I'm bored over here. There's just nothing going on. And it's already 5:41. Damn. That's whack. Using magnesis to toss metal objects into a camp full of monsters to deal damage. I'm surprised it tells you that. That's a wild tooltip for to just casually mention. I found this village, but I never went to it. Just didn't feel like it at the time. I think because my main objective in the time when I got here was like, I want to find the tower so I can get my map fulfilled. And I do have the map fulfilled now. And this place is all tropical. It's good, Skittle. Do you also have pizza? Like everyone does nowadays? What's that? I did not know you could do this. You can do like a little dash. Huh. That's what I was asking earlier. In your playthrough, Skittle, did you have a picture of Cass like this in your camera? I was like, guaranteed Skittle had a picture like this. Multiple, probably, honestly. I wonder what percentage of Skittle's camera roll in Breath of the Wild was Cass. Ultra Cass knows. I mean, kind of. Damn, this fence will sure keep him in. Hey. Cass just have a side game. Yeah, we did get Link's crossbow training. When's like Cass's accordion lesson? Do we have an RNG bullshit game?
Oh. Oh.
Damn. These are baby numbers.
Ah.
Look, listen, smell, taste them if you think it'll help. Damn, I'm trying to lick these fucks. Yeah, we got a gold ruby. Was that the winner?
Oh.
Well. I can't say that's what I expected to happen. Or what I expected to be going on there. Like, we literally have a gambling game. Like, damn. Also, deviled eggs with fried broccoli. Interesting. A boat ore, huh. All these houses be empty AF. Hey, bro.
Oh.
Yeah. Thanks.
Oh.
Thanks. Good talking to you, bro. Really appreciate it. Thanks, 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 thanks. Thanks, man. Oh, hey, they got one of these things here. I have it. Any? I have 3, damn. But, I don't know, I'm at a point now where it's like I feel pretty good with the health I have, and I feel pretty good with the stamina I have. So it's like, I'm not a dire need anymore. Now my stamina's all maxed out, it's like, well, shit. Like, I don't know. What else do you need? Thoughts on Daruk's protection? It's pretty neat. It's not something that I'm like, yeah. It's definitely like a, yeah, it's there. I can say I wouldn't have been upset if I didn't get Daruk's protection when I did. It just feels so, like, whatever to me. I'm not super about it. I'm definitely glad that I got Mipha's Grace first. That was... I guess I have no idea what the final one could be, but I'm definitely glad I've had Mipha's Grace for most of this playthrough. I thought the sign was facing the other way. Oh. Let me just make it night real quick. I mean, I guess I could actually. We're not playing Twilight Princess where there's no way to pass time. It is good to wear protection. Except for when it runs out and you gotta wait for it to recharge. Where the fuck did it go? I never heard it make a sound anywhere, so I have no idea where it went. Oh. I also still remember, I need to remember to highlight yesterday's VOD because I didn't do that last night. Just like didn't think of it ever. Man. I have so many materials. It is like just absurd just how many things I have. Like I felt like for a while there, it was just like, damn, I'm really like really tight on material, but now it's like, I don't know, I have so many things just chilling in my inventory. Half the time I just use my Mipha's Grace to heal me, honestly.
Savak.
Damn, okay. Damn. I wonder if you just like can't get there at all by boat. Like, do you actually need Rivali's Gale to get there? Oh, so there was that Fang and Bone. I was chilling right there, actually. I'm surprised there was a sign for it, though, honestly. Didn't expect that. That smell, sniff, sniff. Mm-hmm. A Lionel mask, damn. Damn. And you can buy a mop from this guy. Hell yeah. Damn. But don't linger too long, damn, so they eventually do notice you. That's whack. Yep, just got a couple of parts, you know, and just not too many, just a few, you know. Man, I wonder how much of a meme that thing is. $602. Yep, it's all Twitch partner references. Dude, this is why I've gotten so many of these. And I still have a shit ton. I guess we'll get it just for fun, right? Am I hinting something? Yep, I'm gonna do a 602. Man. Here, we could switch it up. Give him some of these. Damn. I'm just short. Just by a little bit. I mean, I did say at a point in time that it would be cool to eventually do a 602 just for like the sake of saying, hey, I did one. But the only problem with that is like actually doing Galaxy. More so the problem is doing Galaxy 2. I think that's the main issue with that thing. Is that half the thing is fucking Galaxy 2. That's the main issue. Like, at least Galaxy 1, like at least it stops. You know, it doesn't overstay its welcome. A Galaxy 2 just keeps going. It just doesn't stop. Also, I found this thing. Like a half hour ago or so. So that's a thing. Where's the button where you turn giant? Well, you need Giant's Mask for that one, obviously, sport. But actually change. Damn. Where's the mod that just makes him T-pose with this on? And this is the only actual drip, though. Actually, the Lionel one's pretty aight. Is that the uninspired and undeveloped villain mask, right? The part where they were doing good with him, and then they were like, oops, Ganon's the main villain the whole time. Like, uh-huh. That's all I'll never understand, how, like, you know, the game of Twilight Princess, its story did not have a damn thing to do with Ganon for like half of it, and then they were just like, oops, Ganon was controlling everything in the background, lol XD. I don't know, I think it would have been more hype if that wasn't the case. If Zan was controlling Ganon, that would have been wild. I'm also in the boat that I think the final Zant battle was just like really easy. It didn't feel at all difficult. It's okay, we're cool now. But damn, he must have been like in the animation of pulling out the horn. Damn, y'all got here fast. Damn, this guy has a lot of health. These guys out of here, you're a nuisance. Oh, okay, they're just done now, I guess. Had enough, I suppose. They're like, alright, never mind, fuck that shit, I'm done. Alright. Oh, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. The music was good. This is true. Man. I feel like today is gonna be a shorter session, I think. I don't know. Not really feeling this today. Oh, he did pick up the ore. That's hype. That guy's just still chilling. Bye, bitch. Yeah, it has been a lot of playing, that's for sure. And it was like 7 hours yesterday or something, I believe. I also have good news, is that I did not fall asleep until like sometime after 6 a.m. last night, so like that was pretty good. That was definitely something you might say I am a fan of. I think at least it's probably like the thing you would say about that usually. And I need to get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, so damn. I wonder if I need to start from like up there or something, because this is not gonna make it. The Domino's tracker says it'll be here within 81 to 91 minutes. That must be so wild to see that. Well, I guess from here you could probably just do this, but I don't even need to. They must be busy AF. I guess it is like 6 p.m. I suppose. But even so, anytime like my dad and I get pizza, it's like, I don't know. We never have to like wait. I feel like usually we do end up getting it on like a Friday or a Saturday or something like that. And yeah, it's usually like, yeah, around like 5:36 or I order. And it's never been like, oops, sorry, it's gonna be an hour. Did you do... Did you use the ice blocks to get over? I mean... That Gerudo person, she did say to me, oh, it's like you need wings to get over there, so that made me assume that you just couldn't get over here with a boat. That's what I assumed. It was what she meant by that. Okay. I wasn't expecting text box to appear. See you, Justin. Thanks for the raid. Okay. How was the stream? Okay. Damn. Do I have like anything in my inventory? Or should I have that crab? This is all I need though, me and the crab. Yo, Phantom. Good timing. Is it good timing? Okay, we got a tree branch. I still got these though. Bruh, come back down.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
This is the best part of the game? Well, we'll see. See how I feel? And hello to the rest of the Monado Raiders. We're here carrying a rock, living our best life. Honestly, good luck being able to actually hit them with that, but I can just do this. And then, is that gonna reach? Didn't reach. No, he's throwing. Oh god. Damn, that was tight. Bruh. No. Okay, I did assume if you warped away and came back, you would get your stuff back. Or if you warped away, you would get your stuff back. That would make sense. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. Just in case the stuff flies everywhere. Because sometimes when I bomb these boxes, I just lose everything because it goes flying. And it's like, we can just do this. Yeah, that intercept was kind of anime. It was kind of crazy. Okay, this isn't like the biggest place ever, but you know, it's pretty decently sized. I think bombing the boxes literally gives you less stuff even without it flying everywhere. Really? Damn, they put one of these guys here? That's crazy. Does anybody else have any knowledge on that? If that's for real? I guess I can't say I've had anyone mention that if it's true. Okay. I can't say I was expecting to come here and have it be like, sorry, no stuff. Oops, oh, Link did the widest turn imaginable there. No. Come back. Game one, excuse make Link naked again. I mean, you know, if you quote from Reggie, Reggie did say at a point, Link is hot, to be fair. Alright, we got an axe. Is that something in there? I can't really tell. Oh. Huh. Wonder if throwing this rock in there, if I can manage to throw in there, will that do anything? If I can like just so happen to... Will that reach right? It's a good thing there's a tree blocking me. Will that reach? Nope. Oh, hey. Cake morning. I agree, honestly. Damn. Well, the good news is just before y'all got here, and by I mean just before, I mean like probably an hour ago at this point, I did find Xant's mask or helmet, whatever you would want to call it. So that was kind of an interesting find. You know, I don't have a bow or anything. That's something. At least you get to keep all your hearts and your stamina upgrades. So like that's pretty cool. Is there a chest way out there? There is a chest way out there. And it said the Xant mask has like unfreeze or like not freezable, whatever the fuck the wording was. Like, so I guess you just can't get frozen while wearing it. Which I honestly don't know what the correlation of that to Xant is, because I don't remember that being relevant to him at all. But I mean, cool, I guess. Also, I gotta say, fuck these enemies, they suck. True, we do have the Divine Beast powers. This is true. It's honestly still a little like weird seeing 3 stamina wheels though. Or just seeing like the full 3 circles. It's, I don't know, something like a little weird, like actually seeing it. Oop, that's a, nope, not really something I want to do right now.
Mipha's grace is ready.
Oh, now we're ready for action, baby. This guy can see me. Damn, okay, so we do have 2 swords. Hey. Okay. The chest over there. I guess it's kind of interesting when you get put in situations like this where you just don't have your gear accessible to you, because you know when you're pretty deep into the game you get some good stuff and it's like a lot of stuff becomes, yep, let me just dummy all over these guys real quick. All right, we got a bow. Did it give me arrows with it? No, it didn't give me arrows with it. But I would assume if there's a bow here that there would be arrows in the vicinity, likely. I think that seems like a pretty fair... I can't save, okay. So I don't know if you die, does it reset you? That's fucked up if true. If it actually resets you if you die. Man. There's so many dudes. Oh, well, that guy saw me. Are you saying that to Justin, right, Crack? Oh. I was like, where the fuck was that from? Damn, this is a big barrel. This is a large barrel. Yeah, I haven't changed my email. That is correct. Oh. I don't have a weapon equipped. Oh no, your tree branch is badly damaged. I hate when my tree branch gets badly damaged. Like, that just sucks. Oh, there's another chest there. A little hidden, sort of. A little sneaky. Alright. We're getting some juice. Huh? I don't understand why it doesn't work on these. Nothing despawned. Damn, also I just realized it's like the sun has dropped a bit since I started stream. That's a definite time to edit my webcam settings real quick to make it brighter in here. That's one thing you know, if I can, I like to have the window open when I'm streaming. And I keep the blinds open when I'm playing this game usually. Because, you know, when I'm playing on my CRT, I'm looking over there and the window's behind me. So with the window being behind me, it's kind of like obnoxious sometimes just having all the glare on the TV. But here it's pretty chill. Yeah. Seems like there's something up there. And it's fucking raining, so I can't easily climb up here. It almost looks like you should be able to grab these, but I can't grab them. Vitamin D is important. This is true. Damn. That guy turned around and looked at me. It was bad. I wanted to kill him though. Okay. Love this. I mean, does anybody else not love this? Like, let's be real. Yeah, when I'm streaming too, I also don't have like any like auto focus or auto brightness or anything on my webcam. Especially sometimes like autofocus on like the Logitech cams. I swear they'll just like focus on something randomly and they just like will never like refocus. Oh god. Oh, the barrel or that jeez. It's all conductive. Wait. You know, I didn't think with the fact that I was near more barrels. I didn't consider that. Man. Am I really supposed to kill that Hinox down there to get that ball off of it? Like, is that actually what this game wants me to do with the little shit I have to work with? And that's actually what the game wants me to do, I think. Which is crazy. Maybe I can like push these rocks on him. And it almost hit him. Oh, going for the foot. And veered away. Actual sploosh kaboom moment though, like for real. Hey. How many arrows? I have 11 arrows on deck. And he swayed too much. Bro, he keeps moving to this. Moving to the side. My aim. Bruh, I really missed that, huh? But I hit that one. Yeah, just break everything. Damn, this guy not going for the sit strat. Feels good. That's the most I've heard of that song in a long time. I feel like it's been a while since I've like actually had to like for real fight a Hinox without like, you know, kind of dummying all over it. Because that's something I was thinking about at like this, you know, like the start of my playthrough. there was like a pretty decent amount of time while I was playing this game where it's just like, damn, like a lot of normal enemies are just fucking me up really hard. And it's like, well, it definitely helps when you get more gear, and I guess I've probably just gotten better at playing this game since I started my playthrough, of course. Yeah, that guy's a rip bozo indeed. You know, where's this last one? There's one there, one there. I assume that was supposed to be like the big thing of this was killing a Hinox. So I was like, damn, I want to kill a Hinox? No. Oh right, I forgot about that one. Wasn't the pedestal like on the other side of the island or something? Like I'm pretty sure it was like at the start here, if I remember correctly. I have 3 arrows left. Oh, Link got like, bruh. Got no speed off that. I got was scrambling. You lose everything you've got on you when you put the last orb in the pedestal, so if you want to keep any of it, drop it first so it doesn't get overwritten. I see, I see. Okay, just kill this guy because I don't want him to fucking chase me around. And so all this stuff I've been picking up basically doesn't matter. I suppose that's fair though. I mean, at this point in the game though, like the normal gear I have is better than everything I have. Better than everything I have currently on this island. Okay, so I swear, like I remember seeing like the pedestal for this like at the start. Yeah, okay. Unless there's a 4th one, but usually it's 3. I don't remember if it told me if there was how many there were. I honestly don't remember completely. What do you think, Justin? Damn, but damn, how much of it falls in the water? Monka? Question mark. Wait, that's not. I see. Damn. That's a wild strat. But how the fuck am I supposed to get this over there? Okay, I got it. I'll bet. That's a little risky though. What if I... Wait, it floats? No. Link. Okay, it float. I didn't know these float on the water. Well, that makes this a lot easier. I assumed it was gonna sink. I feel like that's a fair thing to assume. But that makes this problem a lot easier. I didn't want to just throw it in the water and lose it and be like, oops, you gotta go back and get it. Damn, that's a wild strat though. Like if you knew in advance, like just drop something really strong as soon as you get to the island before it takes away your stuff. And then it'll just be there still. Like that's a crazy idea. I will not return your things, Poggies. I hope the shrine isn't a blessing. Shrine. Well, that was a neat little side quest we had there. I can't say I expected that. And the shrine, I'm pretty sure is up there. I believe. Oh, but now I can pick some stuff. Yeah, now this place ain't shit. But I guess also for a first playthrough, that's not really something someone would know. I mean, I guess when you go to anywhere new in this game, it's kind of hard to know what to expect. I can show. There you go. Boom. Xan's helmet. Unfreezable. Yeah. It's so random that it has that as its like little perk with it. Unfreezable. Oh, nice. Damn. And it does improve my cold resistance as well. Yo, what if this one has the last piece of the climbing gear? I forgot because I originally went over... Because I remember I found one piece, the bandana over here somewhere, and then the climber's shirt. It was like from there, I'm pretty sure. Then so I was like, okay, so presumably the last piece of the climber's outfit will be somewhere in this bottom right area of the map. Presumably. That would make sense. Could it be from this? Let's see, climber's shorts. Let's see it. Gold rupee. Tragic. Tragedy. Also, it was a blessing, which is also tragic. I think that's enough for another heart container. Yeah. Did get money. We have 7,000 rupees. Isn't that crazy? I guess anyone who missed it, who wasn't here last stream, I did all of the Goron stuff last stream. I did all of the Death Mountain story related stuff and beat the Divine Beast. Which I gotta say that's definitely my least favorite area so far. Hey,
Yeah.
hey. That Gerudo person did tell me, damn, you gotta like grow wings to get over there. Training to become the wind.
Oh. Oh.
Flying through rings in the air. You hear that, Arma? More rings. Huh? I don't know if we've seen this Rito before, or did they just pop up here?
Ah.
Damn, you did take a long fucking time to set that shit up, dude. How horrible. Okay. That reminds me, because this guy just saying, oh, sorry, that took longer than I expected. So, at least in Canada, I don't know if this is a thing in not Canada, but we had or have, I don't know if it still exists, there was this TV station called the Family Channel, which is basically the Disney Channel. And the thing is, with that channel, during like TV shows, there were no commercials during the shows. So like you could watch like a whole like 24-minute show, no commercials, but there'd be commercials like before and after, which is, you know, whatever. But some cartoons or like the like shows would still, I guess, have it spliced to be as if there is a commercial break. And one of the shows on there was called The Weekenders. And, you know, it went to a part where it faded to black to as if there would be commercials, but there is no commercials. So it fades to black and then fades back in like 1 second later and the show keeps playing. And during just some random episode, it fades to black and then it fades back in and like the main characters just says like, oh, I was worried you like weren't going to come back there for a moment. Like it intentionally fourth wall breaking, but that's always stuck with me because it's like it was like 1 second of the TV show not playing. It was just like, bruh. Like, did the TV show makers know that there wasn't actually commercial breaks? I don't know if that cartoon played on any other channel, like where there would be commercials. I have no idea, but that's always been a hype thing that stuck with me since I saw that, like probably over a decade ago, definitely over a decade ago. I gotta watch the wind. I gotta date the wind. Any daters of the winds in chat? And that's right, you do gotta be the wind. You know The Weekenders? The Weekenders, that was a hype TV show. That was a good one. One of the hype gimmicks of that show was there was like every episode they would go to a pizza place and the pizza place would have some like different like theme every single episode. That was kind of hype. It's always pizza. Anyways, I recommend the route over here. Today is a day to cast your fate to turbulent, capricious winds. But the choice is ultimately yours. Whatever you decide, the wind will welcome you. Huh. More rings. I wonder if I get different things for like depending on what route I take. What? Does this not count as a... Okay, it does. There's no time limit either. See, they're doing way better than Superman 64. There's no time limit. Bruh, I went right through that. Damn. So I'm running low on stamina, Monka. I think this is... Yeah, I was like, I think this is where we end, right? I'll come collect you, my flightless friend. Be hype if they actually bothered to like put in a cutscene of that dude flying over and like scooping you up.
Oh.
Damn, I'm better than y'all. Beavers in the sky. Yeah, right. Dude, that one ring, I went like through the ring fully, and it was like nope. And my first thought was like, damn, if that was beavers in Majora's Mask, that would have counted. Oh yeah, I was wondering where you were at. I was like, damn, Arma's not here, but Arma is here. Accept this reward. Damn it, it's rupees. Damn. I wonder if there's anything for like, if you get like every ring. He did tell me I recommend this path. Like, what if I go the other way? Let's do it again for fun. The ring minigames in Tears of the Kingdom have a much bigger hitbox. Damn. Let's go this way. Ah, you get a bottle, of course. I feel that's like not a thing in this game, getting bottles. But I am okay with that. I wonder if you can grab onto like a wall and start like whistle sprinting to get your stamina back, like, or does that count you as landing? Bruh. Damn, that bitch barely... I did not have like any height there. Damn. And I feel like I have to assume, like, is it really just like get rupees simulator? Okay. Yeah, I went right through that shit, dude. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, bro, that shit was camouflaged AF. Damn, I don't think there's anywhere else to go, question mark. I like to imagine that all of Link's inventory tabs are just big ass bottles. Right? Okay, I feel like this is just rupee. And like a cucko, huh? I wasn't expecting to come on that shrine and see just this dude chilling here. Oh, there was that way out there that I did not go to. Well, did we all enjoy doing that minigame a few times? This island. You said that. I was like, that's the name of this island, right? I'm like, he's not talking to Ebo, is he? It was pretty chill. I was definitely a little surprised when it was like, fight a Hinox with like nothing, basically. I was like, damn, okay. But then it didn't end up being too bad, so yay. Swars was saying, like, I guess like if you knew in advance, or I guess if you left and came back, maybe like you could like as soon as you get to the island, you could like drop something really strong, like a really strong weapon, and then it'll be there on the ground. And then when you start like the trial or whatever, like it'll just be there and you just pick it up apparently. I'm like, damn, that'd be some like turbo 5-head strat. Just be like, oops, let me drop this Royal Claymore, and like, I guess you could drop a bow with like a bunch of arrows or something. Not gonna lie, I already don't remember what was in that chest that I opened because I was just like, not really thinking about whatever was in there. Yeah, pretty 5-head play though to do that, I would say. It was Bussy. Oh, okay. Bussy. Right, Ebo? Right, Ebo? Right, Ebo? Fine win today, damn right. This game should have had like a Rito suit where you can like fly with it or something. Oh. Damn, what a bitch. Yeah, Ebo. Ebo's not even here. You can say about every game. That's true. I mean, they started with MM. Imagine if Rito existed in Majora's Mask and they had a Rito mask. That you could like fly with. That would have been crazy. I do know of one specific outfit from Tears of the Kingdom, just because I was like watching some of y'all play it when everyone was playing that when it was new. So I'm like, I don't know what that one does. I never saw anyone get it. Or if y'all did, I wasn't paying enough attention. But whenever I play that game, that's definitely something I'll be like, oh fuck, whenever I'm able to get it. Yo, Robin. Fly, exactly, fly to the moon with the Rito mask. See, now we're talking. I still gotta say, I think it's disappointing that Like Majora's Mask is like the only Zelda game I've played that actually has like hype swimming. Honestly, just put the Zora Mask in every game. TP has decent swimming. It's just a normal swimming though, that's the problem. And normal swimming isn't that exciting. Damn, that rock looks like a croissant down there in the water. And now you guys all see that too as a croissant. God, why are croissants so high tier? Like, does anybody here not like croissants? Those things are good AF. Definitely a thing that I never have myself. But whenever I do get the chance to have one, I'm like, yeah, this shit's hype. I thought for a sec I saw something flash orange up here, but it seems that there is nothing up there. Huh. These holes are filled. Hmm. And this guy's eyes are just dots.
Ah. Hmm. Oh.
It was a scavenger hunt.
Ah.
Interesting. And he said that they glow at night, apparently. I wonder if I saw one earlier and didn't know what it was. I'm supposed to take a picture of it, apparently. Like, how far away could it be? Like, realistically. Oh, that's one. Well, that is indeed pretty close by. He wasn't lying. It's like, what, is he gonna just go and grab it?
Oh.
Alright, so basically, there's some underwater is what he's saying. Okay, well, hold up. I'm gonna bathroom real quick while I'm waiting for it to turn night. I guess I'll, like, I don't know, go over here or something and hope nothing attacks me while I'm sitting here. So, hold. Kirby. Real quick. All right, Lotus. All right. I did that before I got back because I was like, shit, I've been gone for probably a decent bit of time, and there is a decent chance that I'm wasting the night cycle that I waited for, so I'm gonna pause the game. And then, I guess, yeah, do that. Can you, damn. What the fuck? Those parts were bouncing, god damn. Over here, maybe? Oh wait, this is one of them. I don't know how many there are, but there's bound to be at least like one or two more, I feel like. Hey. It's good, friend. It'd be hype if my thumbnail for my stream preview on Twitch was just that picture of Cass. That would be hype. Like, that's always just a funny thing on Twitch when people's thumbnails for their stream is just some, like, just random funny frame. I'm always down for that, at least. Man, I can't imagine like how far out some of these might be, but like I also can't imagine they're like super far out. The good news is that we're at the Croissant Rock. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting to a point where this is probably too far away. Is that another Croissant Rock? I was like, any day now. Any day now. Alright. I assume I don't have to show him one for the next one to appear. I think that would be a little whack if it worked that way. I assume that's not the case, unless if that was the last one, which I don't think so, but I suppose it's not out of the question. So let's just go over and show him the photo and see what he says. Yeah, I feel like there has to be at least one more, at minimum, I feel like. All the way to Cape Crescia or Saka Point. Damn. Wait. Oh, over there. Okay. That's not too bad. So basically over to the tip way over there. Here, let's do this. Go up there and we can just fly over. Real quick, easy money. Right, Ebo? I wonder if I could see the glow from up here. Probably not. Damn. Well, they did go further away than what I expected. Yo, I should have made a travel point over at that guy. That would have been a huge convenience. Oh, there's one. Okay, and the guy basically said that there's one over there too, essentially. Honestly. It's just, yeah. I was like, well, I have one left, might as well use it. I still think however many dozens of hours since I've gotten Revali's Gale, where I'm just definitely still in the boat of like, yeah, I definitely think it was weird they made it so they only charge once you've used up all 3. Okay, well, I'd assume it'd be on this side, alright? That would make more sense for it to be on this side somewhere. Yeah, man. Right, Ebo. Unless it somehow blew it to the other side, which would be a little weird. It's also not nighttime anymore, so I can't see the glow anymore. Time to get out of bed. Why are you in bed, Ebo? You're not on it, are you? Took a nap. How does it make you feel? Okay, honestly, do I have any flame weapons on me? I don't. I have flints though. Um, and then I just like, cool. I was like, I actually like haven't done this like I think I've done that like once this playthrough. I was like, I could just make it night and it'll make it way easier to find this fragment wherever it might be. Man. Those guys out of here. Okay. Well, it still doesn't look like it's over here. I don't know how far it could be. Hard to say. Is butter on the beach or is the beach on the butter? That's a good point you raise. Oh, I found a Korok. That didn't count. Rip. Yo, can I just like jump from here? Damn, do you have to jump from the top? That looked like that should have counted. Like if it... Like that looked like that was in a good enough position. There you go. Guys, like any clamors in chat? 20 bucks. Sheesh. Wonder how dumb of a location this fragment's at. And before this guy was shit posting, and there's actually not one over here. Because the guy straight up said, like, oh, there's one at Sokka Point, and or it's like, oh, could it have blown it over to Sokka Point and Cape Crescia? It's like, well, that leads me to believe that there would be a fragment over here. That would make sense. I open this chest, so I'm gonna start attacking. Huh, they don't. How civil. Alright, is Ebo up from bed? Start the predictions. Start those predictions. I'm like, where the fuck is this thing at, dude?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Unless a further side quest, if you actually have to show them to him one picture at a time. Which, if that's the case, that's a turbo meme. Like, I feel like I should have been able to see it by now. I've looked pretty far around on this area. I don't see it anywhere. Can I place the thing up here? Yeah, I actually can. I forgot I got this shit. Like, I forgot I got that so hard. Alright, well, let's just go back over here and show him the damn photo. See if he says anything else. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey!
Bruh. What? Are you shitting me, man? Mm. Unless if there was one at each of them, and you only need one, and the other one just disappears if you find the other one. But damn, he straight up said that there was probably one here and there. What a fucker. I was busy being upset, so I didn't actually read what he said. When two find their place and kneel in reverence, the shrine will reveal itself. Oh, you need to get Elegy. Well, am I supposed to find 2 orbs? But there's no, like the thing isn't like... Yo, can I put a bomb on each of them? And two find their place and kneel in reverence. I mean, what if you just kneel with me? Wait. Damn, it actually is. It actually is. That's crazy. I honestly didn't think it was like actually referring to like us kneeling. That's kind of interesting that they actually did something like that. Well, I'll be damned. I'll be damned, huh? Huh. Well, wasn't that something? Yo, it's not a blessing shrine. Let's go. Quick thinking. It seems like there's a decent bit in the shrine. Okay. Oh, can I hit it from here? I can. Oh, I gotta, Bruh, that pushed me off. What? But now I have to... Damn, they give you these barrels so you can throw them in case if you don't have any, like arrows or something. Bruh. That worked the first time, man. The annoying thing about this is playing, like, oops, you have to wait, like, what feels like an eternity for this thing to come back. Alright, we're just gonna use arrows. Be lame. Oh my god, bruh, I am stupid. I am so stupid. Holy fuck. Like, bruh. Holy shit. Oh wait, I actually need to bring a barrel with me apparently, because there's a switch over there. Jeez. Who has the brain cell? It's not me. Damn, I was mid animation of putting the barrel down. Unless that's one of those switches that stays pressed. I don't know. Damn. 65 damage, huh? Oh, that's a strong weapon. Man. You know, I could have traded my Korok Seeds at some point for one weapon slot. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what I don't want here, honestly. Honestly, not sure. Could drop this Thunderblade. Maybe. Do we need the Thunderblade? I don't know. Eh. I'll drop it. It is damaged somewhat. I was using it earlier. Alright, what's happening over here? Is it like the... Oh, but I needed a barrel. Feels bad. Unless, can you stasis this? Oh, you can. I assume the door... Oh, can I make it? Damn, they actually step bro you. That's whack. Do I keep the key though? I do have a lot of these broadswords, this is true. I mean, they're pretty cool. I like them. I don't know if this resets like the canon puzzle stuff. I still have the key. Damn. Well, ain't that something? I do ditch at least one of them. They're pretty nifty. I like the broadswords. They're good. They're pretty chill. I enjoy them. See, this is why I wish you could see the exact durability on a weapon. Because, like, that Thunderblade I dropped, like, I know I used it a little bit. But I don't know, like, how close to breaking it was. I don't know if that would have changed my decision, but there are parts where I'm like, damn, I wish I knew, like, which one of these actually had more durability left on them. The game only gives you just a vague window. I guess you can know it's either pristine, somewhat damaged, or about to break. I mean, they could have done something like click on it and like have like a button that says like info or something, or like, I don't know, or they literally like to the right of in the bottom right where it shows like Great Frostblade, 30-45 attack up. Like, they could have literally just showed, like, what the exact durability is. Like, there is a ton of room for where they could have had a stat like that there. I don't know. There have definitely been times in my playthrough I'm like, damn, I wish I could tell. You'll get more stuff eventually anyways, but the game definitely has that information. It just doesn't show it to you. Welcome back home, Al. Damn. The day in the city is over. Hope you used your time well. I don't know. I still would have rather have had it. It's starting to rain. Yeah, it's starting to rain. Rain is the worst word, sister. Actually, the worst thing about being in the rain is wearing glasses, because then it can just literally impede your vision. As soon as you try to leave your stomach, decide to get upset, so you say your sister's place and just watch the photo shoot happen. Damn, that is unfun. The stomach pains ain't it, that's for sure. I gotta say, the only interesting thing... Damn. The only interesting thing that's happened in this village was that there was like a gambling booth. Which wasn't that interesting. Oh, so they're gonna be like, oh, but we don't have the ingredients. Can you give us the ingredients? Gee, Willikers, wowee. Who would have guessed? Goat butter and hearty blue shell snail. I don't know if I have goat butter or not. Let's see. I know I bought goat butter at some point, but I think I bought literally like a single thing of it. The PTSD of the salmon meuniere. I don't think I have any. There's goat butter and then like was it a crab or a snail? It must have been the snail. I mean, it should say here somewhere, right? Okay, it's a snail, yeah. So we have the snail, but I seemingly don't have the goat butter. At least I don't see it in my inventory, and I assume it would be like around this stuff. I just assumed it. I assume it'd be around the wheat. It doesn't look like I have any. Here, well, you know what I'll do? Since I know where to get some goat butter, at least I'm pretty sure it was goat butter they sold at the Rito Village. I'm just gonna go over there. Get a few spots you wanted to visit too. Don't even think I ate anything bad, which leads me to believe that the bottled city tap water at the restaurant was serving. Damn. Bottled city tap water. So it's city tap water But it's bottled? I've never heard of that before. Climb ledge. Now I get to play. Wait, this is not the shop. I get to play. Where's the shop? This is the inn. Right, I've missed it. Tragic. Shop? Is this goat butter? It is. There's always something humorous about like wearing the Liz Alphos mask. You talk to someone, and you know Link's just like upright, and then as soon as the cutscene ends, he's just like, boom, I'm hunched over. All right, now we can go all the way back. Damn, that's zoomed. Those fancy glass bottles that they fill up from their sink. Oh, I see. I don't know if I've ever gotten sick off of tap water. Oh. Are you okay? I don't know what that was about. I was like, oh. I was like, the game's gonna fade out. Damn, okay. Well, thanks. Hope you like your new carpet thing that I gave you here. Damn, where'd she cook that at though? Do they have a kit? Do they have like a thing inside here? No, where'd you cook that? Aris Beach. I like. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's way. Damn, this guy came from really far away. What the fuck? I didn't think it'd be that far away. I thought it would be like over here somewhere. Damn, so did you run all the way over here? Jeez. No, I like haven't been to like any of this area. Yeah, this place is pretty chill. It just sucks it rains so often. Did I do the bottom right island? I did do this island, yeah. Eventide, yeah. I was like, what's it called? I did do that. It was pretty chill. Your arrow farming spot is there? Really? Damn, I didn't. I guess if it's on the island itself, I didn't notice any specific, like, damn, this is definitely like an arrow farming spot in my book. So I guess since I'm not scrapping, I also found this earlier. So like, that's cool. In case if anyone hasn't seen that, see me show this for like the, like, you know that meme where from like Jimmy Neutron where it's like, Carl, this is like the, or whatever character it was like, this is like the 3rd week in a row you've shown this for show and tell. It's like that, like, Butter, this is like the 5th week in a row you've shown Xant's Mask for show and tell. It's more so a save and reload than farming. I mean, I'd say that still qualifies as farming. Hey, bro.
Savak.
Oh, okay. Seven week in a row you showed off Ultra Lord. Feels good showing off Ultra Lord. Damn. Well, you can keep that. There's a small island next to it. But this one? I did go over there. Damn, I went around this place. Were there arrows? I don't remember there being arrows there. Oh.
Oh.
The chest is just there.
Oh. Oh.
Get your own. Thank fuck we have that back. Damn, we're really doing like a game of telephone here almost. Oh shit, the cutscene? She has the blue nightshade.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Damn, Link's just like spectating this.
Huh?
Damn, she's like, damn, that's all you're giving him. Damn. Damn. Thanks, girl. Well, not what I expected when I saw this little bit of water, but you know, I'll take it. If you got that chest in the water, it respawns every time you reload, so it's 10 free arrows. Damn. That is stonks. So you just like open the chest, save, reload, open the chest. That's so weird. But you know, in Majora's Mask, where you get Mirror Shield from, in Beneath the Well, for some reason, if you like, you know, if you have Mirror Shield, and then you Song of Time, and then you go back there, you can get Mirror Shield again. Like, it'll just be there again for some reason. What's that? Okay. Date both Cass and Sidon. Is that your dream Breath of the Wild dating sim experience? When are we speedrunning the Rivals of Aether dating sim? I just think it's funny, like, they're like yearly like directs for that game. They always do them on April 1st. Just to be extra shitposty. And I assume one year that people saw that and then they were like, wait, they actually made this into a game that you can download. Did it actually take, by the way, like 80 minutes for the pizza to be ready, Arma? Or was it just like a meme? Oh, there is some blue nightshade nearby. Good. The last like few times I've gotten Domino's, it's just like, oops, your order is in the oven, and then like it just immediately goes to, it just always skips quality check and it goes straight to it's done. And the last time I was like, I should head over because it's probably done, and then like 5 minutes later it was done, and I was like, yep, I could have been there. Because they're usually pretty fast at my place. They're not normally that busy. Said 8 minutes, but like 5 minutes after that, it was like, by the way, it's on the way. Bruh. Are they walking here? Like how there's, in like New York City, for example, and probably other big cities, people will do like Uber Eats deliveries like on their bike. I mean, I remember at SGDQ 2016, people would get like the Jimmy Johns delivered to the hotel, and like it'd be just some dude like on a bike. That sucks. I had Jimmy John's in forever. I remember one of the days at SGDQ 2017, because they started SGDQ 2017 over the weekend of 4th of July. So like, for like the first 3 days, I swear to God, everything was like closed basically. And I think one of the things that like was open was Jimmy John's, and there was like one day where like every single, like the only thing I ate that day was a Jimmy John's sandwich. It was like no meme. Had like 2 or 3 Jimmy John's sandwiches that day. Cause yep. I don't remember being bad. It was just like, damn. Yep. We're doing the lettuce, but they're pretty good. Feels good. I like hardly ever have lettuce, just because like it's normally iceberg lettuce, and iceberg lettuce like is just basically water. It does add some crunch though, if you like that. Is this Aris Beach? Well, the text is down here. Like, is it referring to this though? I see all that shit, so I could see that being problematic. Unless there's some like some dude that pops out like over here. Wait, this is... No, I thought that was a fake. Jersey Mike's. Never had Jersey Mike's myself. Unless it's like an absolute like absurd amount of sauce, I definitely can appreciate a lot of sauce. At least that's definitely something I'm into. Like some people at Quiznos, I remember like would get like no sauce in their stuff, and it's like, damn, you eat out here eating some dry ass bread, or just some dry ass sandwich. No. Oh, oh, oh. Be a tad vinegary, but beats anything sauceless and dry. Right? It's one of those. I haven't seen one of those chests in a minute, actually, where you gotta kill all the dudes to open it. You gonna turn? Okay. Or oh my god, Blood Moon. Who else is still here? Some random dude that... Oh wait, this one. Take back the sea. Quiznos doesn't really exist on the East Coast these days. Yeah, I remember like the one that I worked at, that was like the first one I had ever seen in person. And I think aside from that one, damn. I think aside from that one, I've only ever seen like one or two in Canada. Oh. If I had more attack up, I'd take it, but tragic. Yeah, I didn't eat like too much at Quiznos, but I gotta say, I don't know, I thought it was all pretty good. And you know, I didn't eat the cheese anyways, but allegedly they use like real cheese there, opposed to Subway, which allegedly doesn't. Which I can only imagine, like, if you're someone who eats cheese, like having like those like plastic tier like Kraft singles must be like not very hype, I could imagine. It's like I remember Justin told me like one time when like they got like real maple syrup one time, and he was like, damn, I can't eat like fake maple syrup anymore. Didn't get the hype for Subway, it's just really cheap. And I'll take back, yep, I took it back for sure, but I've completed the mission apparently, so let's see. I don't know, I mean, it's definitely just like, you know, just a big thing, and it's pretty common. So I guess like it has that going for it. I don't know. I haven't had Subway since like 2019. I don't know. I remember being pretty fine though, back in the day. Pretty okay. Oh wait, I have enough things to do a thing. So what happens if I try and do this since it said I'm at max? Yeah, it says, so basically what this statue is telling me is that you could increase my stamina, but you're just not going to, essentially. Because you have enough. Like, well, what if I want more? Go bring peace to Hyrule. Okay. Processed cheese is a big thing in Asian cooking, really? Well, I wouldn't be having it. Anyways. Plug in my... This cable's not long for my controller. I must plug in the phone. It's just been sitting on my desk this whole time, not charging. And you know how that thing is, like when your phone isn't like super new, and it's like, oops. I left my phone sitting there all day doing nothing, and it's at 20%. 55. So yeah, literally from all the seeds I could get today, I was able to upgrade my weapon stash by 1 slot. But we have a nice filled out square, which is actually a rectangle. I can expand your weapon stash no further. Damn. Damn. You can only have 1 page. That's surprising. I'm capped out. I'm capped out, kids. To be fair, we do have a pretty good amount of weapon slots available. Oh, I forgot I got that 1 shield earlier. Yeah, I forgot I got this one, the Royal Shield. Still haven't seen a Hylian shield yet. I've not seen one. I wonder if like the arrows, if they account for like, because I assume bows and shields also can get to like 1 full page. I wonder if the arrows count, or if the arrows like would go on to like a separate page. I don't know. Don't know. Alright. Oh, I forgot about that there was that trial there that you can do. Totally forgot about that. That like little like trial of the sword, whatever it was called. That's definitely like a quest that'll just get like easier the more heart containers you have, because it does let you keep your heart containers. All these like little extra trials like that you can do where it, like takes away all your stuff. It'd be wild if they also took away your heart containers too. Actually crazy. Yeah, am I strayed far enough away? Just hearing that music again. I feel like this is probably the end of my session for today, I would assume. This map be getting filled out. There's still a bunch down here I didn't look at, but that can all be Lake of the Horse God. That's a extravagant name. There's Puffer Beach. Think there's puffer fish there? Hard to know. Hard to know. I don't think I've ever seen that on the map before, where it shows like where your cursor is if your pointer is off screen, or else I've never noticed it if it's there. I feel an edge. Feels edge, man. Damn, it is just wild, like looking at like how much stuff has been done in this game. Like, goddamn. What a game. What a game. Sure is something. Oh, shout out when we were at the military training camp. That's a throwback. That's a huge throwback for me. Being at the Evo training camp. That guy is. It was a Spectacle Rock. Or no, I think it's called Spectacle Island in Wind Waker. That island that's west of Windfall. I'm pretty sure it's called Spectacle Island in that game. I was like, damn. Champions Gate, huh? So much shit down here. Just haven't done. So much shit. I'm curious. I don't think I've like hit the play button on this. Like, does it just like show like from the start? Oh, okay. Oh, or that's crazy. It shows every time you die. Damn, this game keeps a lot of information, huh? Oh shit, we're back over there. That's kind of funny though. How long does this take to play out, I wonder? Oh, you can change the speed. You can't go slower. Dude, there's so much dying. Was this where I was fighting that, I keep forgetting what the rock dudes are called. I always forget their name for some reason. Talus, that's what they're called. I think it might have been that. Okay, it does follow it. Damn. Oh, where are we going? Oh shit. Damn, off the Great Plateau finally. Damn, that's hype that it actually shows. Like, it actually shows like all of this and it remembers. So anytime you die, the game knows that you died. That's crazy. Like, it remembers you dying there. So where is... Wait, oh, where's Kakariko from here? Like, am I at all close to it, or am I like kind of far away from it? Damn, it's wild seeing, like, I was actually kind of like not too far off from like where I'm at right now. I just think it's funny that they actually show like every single death that happens to you. Damn, I died at Bremen Peak and put me way the fuck back here. That's fucked up. Oh, damn, we got some distance. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we're at the part where I got the climber's bandana early into the game. Damn. I'm actually gonna sit here and watch this whole thing, or like, should I not sit here and watch this whole thing? Oh, there's Kakariko Bridge. Damn, so I was close to Kakariko Village, and then, oops, warped away. Oh, we're back, baby. Damn, I got. Oh, now we're back here again. Damn, so I went like around Kakariko Bridge. I think that's where Hestu was, I'm pretty sure. I just fucking went around it, which is hype. Damn. This really is just like dying simulator. Damn. That's not, there'd be, okay, we'd be here for a while if I actually sat here and watched this whole thing. We'd be here for a minute, I feel like. Actually, what I did kind of want to see, I wanted to see what happened if I got like the last piece of like the Rita outfit, because I don't think I have a complete upgraded set of anything. I think the only full set I have is the Gerudo outfit, and that one I haven't upgraded at all. I was like, so I wonder like what this like bonus is like how hype is it? I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, let me see what that's like, just real quick. And I guess I could see if I could upgrade anything else that I have. Damn, you couldn't grab that link? Tragic. Oh shit. Yo, it's like we're doing the red coin in Pinna Park in Sunshine. Or it's like the 7th one you get. I think it's the 7th one at least. Yeah, 1,000. Nothing to me. Those rotating pirate ships were annoying. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I can't say I remember as a kid doing it, but I definitely did do it. But I don't remember my experience with it. But damn if that probably isn't just like annoying for a casual player to deal with. I need to find more fairy fountains. Oh. I happened to find one of those dudes earlier. Oh shit, maybe I can do it again. I don't know if it has a cap on how many times you can do it. But I felt pretty like high IQ doing that strat. Yeah, I need to find more fairy fountains though. I don't think I ever found one up here. I don't think. There's one over there, so maybe that counts as the one. But there's not one like up here directly. I don't think. Not one I found at least. And then there is the one I'm at. So I think I found 3 fairy fountains. I think. I mean, what's yeah, my highest is rank 3. So it would make sense if there's like 4 or 5. There definitely is at least one more somewhere. Since when I try and upgrade my gear more for any of my tier 3 stuff, it just tells me like, oops, sorry, question marks. So that'd be weird if it said that if I was just maxed out permanently. I wouldn't bother. Damn, need more fireproof lizards anyways. Damn, oh, I got some stuff for that, but yeah, like for this, yeah, it's a question mark, so that's definitely, there's more I can upgrade. That's like 100%. Let's see. So I'm pretty sure like they were like, if you upgrade to tier 2 of everything, you can get a set bonus. If you wear it all. Yeah. And not all sets have a bonus though, she says. Damn. Well, we're cooking, baby. I wonder how hard it is to get every single gear to max upgrade. Like, if there's just any like hard to get materials you need. All right, let's see this set bonus. Unfreezable. Oh, so that's what that is. Damn, so it's the same as if I just had the Zant helmet on. Damn, his hair do be floppy though, with this on. Huh. Well, I know down here there was some cold areas if you went like, I think up here was kind of cold. Huh. Interesting. That probably would have been pretty cool to have that while I was in the areas more. At least like the Rito area. Like I kind of like explored all this pretty well. There's like this I didn't go to, I guess. But I did go to a lot of this area up here. There's definitely still some things I haven't been to, like this little hill. There's probably still like some shrine, I bet, around here. I wouldn't be surprised. The defense is pretty cool. You know what? I remember earlier, I don't remember where it was. I think it was somewhere down here. I remember like way earlier in the game, I found like, it was like what looked like where a shrine should be or something. But I couldn't do anything with it, and someone, yeah, it was this. I remember I found this so long ago, and I was like, okay, there has to be like an orb around here somewhere. I still haven't found shit about that. Damn, that thing ran away quickly. I remember someone said like, oh, I don't think you can do this right now. If I still can or not, that's a different question. But damn. Damn. I don't know if like if doing a certain thing maybe spawns an NPC maybe. Oh. Unless if it's just really well hidden. I don't know. Right, Ebo? And this stamina meter be lasting though, god damn. Yo, my Master Sword's power has been replenished, thank fuck. I don't know. Oh, that's just the fairy fountain. I was like, what is that? Just the fairy fountain. I guess from a distance though. Tree branch. Get out of here. This guy thinks he's on the team. Damn, that bird just despawned from existence. Tragic. Yeah, so I don't know. I'll have to figure that out someday. Maybe, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a shrine quest for that. Do I have a shrine quest for that, actually? Just went at Zora's Domain, apparently, and then went at the Rito Village. But I don't have one for Kakariko Village. Currently. That'd be wild if it's just like, just hidden somewhere, or it's just in a tree. That'd be whack. Maybe someone down the village just has the orb, just existing. Wait, this orb exists? Is it this one? Hmm. Huh. Hmm.
Oh.
Damn.
Ah.
Oh, hey, it's that thing. That blue thing. Damn. Well, ain't that something? Damn. Damn, so I guess I get more of them the more I talk to her, or the more... Visited all of them, damn. Damn, I wonder if I need all of them to get this orb. So that has to be the one then. That's the one. Damn, I have this thing. Yeah, the actual default skin. Huh, I never noticed that the white trim at the top there makes a sword. I never noticed that. Yo, Eric, how's the breathing? How's the default breathing? It's chilling. I just got the Breath of the Wild shirt after not having it the entire game. Now, I remember I wasn't gonna play for much longer, and now I'm doing this shit. Hmm. Find the fairy fountain. Like, is it the fairy fountain I've already found? This is a main quest. Hmm. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. How about you? Yo, this guy has a brush. Think he beats the devil out of it. Hear a woman crying, Monka? Let me just give this guy a run button. Damn, like, was this like a turbo early game quest I was supposed to do or something? So I'm basically supposed to get a picture of this fairy fountain. Or I guess it was a camera quest, because I didn't have the camera for a long time, but I guess you were supposed to get the camera early into the game, which I just didn't get. Wait, hold up. It is. No, it does not count. Damn, it would have been so hype if I could have used that as a picture for the fairy fountain. Just for the meme. Speaking of being the devil out of stuff, you lost No Nut November yesterday. Let's go. Proud of you. Anybody else? Damn, I can't go on, bitch. It's like literally like right up there. Yep, there's the picture. Damn, is this gonna help me find like the memories or something? Damn. There's a big mountain east of this village. Mount Lanaryu. I don't know how you say that, honestly. Huh. Interesting. I know, wait, what was... Okay. At the bottom of the mountain, west of Nadra Snowfield. West of... Oh, there it is. So it's like somewhere here-ish. Yeah, we'll put a sword there. Damn, so this guy wants a picture of like that place or something. To see if I talk to him again. Does he say anything different this time? Oh, I would love to capture that in a piece of art. I thought you said I would like love like to capture that or something. I thought he like implied he wanted a picture of it. Welcome back, boy. Damn, this is where these silent princesses come into play. Shard of Farosh's horn. Tragic. I don't have any. Well. How unlucky. I guess I'm actually going into a snowy area, so I guess it works out that I got all this. Go back to when that dragon, or when the dragon was just all possessed and sitting here. Go back to that. That was a wild time in this game. That was definitely a hype moment for sure. Dude, that would have been an extra crazy moment in this game if you didn't know. What's that? Oh, it's just a chew. Well. Damn, but oh yeah, I can't be frozen with this gear on. Ah. See, now we're in there. Oh, damn, I gotta jump towards the camera. It was all cinematic. So, allegedly, somewhere here-ish. Well, is it the base of the mountain? Like, I guess this whole thing is still a mountain, I guess. Random ass Korok, though. Bye, bitch. Oh, it's this one. Damn, so it's like pretty. Right, oh, it's west side. It said west of the snowfield. Yeah, okay, I did it backwards. Whoops. It's just a piece of snow. I was like, what's that on the tree? Oh, hey. I was expecting to find this guy here.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Well, I mean, we wouldn't want to leave him alive? Question mark. Okay. Yeah, it's actually, I can actually see over here now. It's not all foggy, dark. Damn. So it's like even further back. Oh. And I guess it's right there. Recall. The first time I actually used like the photo to help me find where it is instead of just stumbling across it. Rare footage. Link.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry now.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help.
Bro, I feel like I've
After
heard
all,
this voice
it's
before.
Not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lanayru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
I feel like I've heard this. I feel like I've heard her voice somewhere.
Kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought you, well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
Link being the most anime in the background. Yeah, that thing going crazy though.
It's here.
This is it then.
Are you sure?
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts, show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle. You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Damn.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield. But there must be something I can do to help.
Damn. Wild cutscene. Damn, you know, I was thinking, like, damn, we almost had a whole cutscene where Revali wasn't, you know, fuck ass to Link. But then he had to scoff at Link when our other homie was like, alright, little guy, you get to the castle, and he's just like, ugh, this fucking bitch. I'm like, damn, we were so close. We were so close to having it. Almost. It's poppin'. Kendall. It was just Lionel here chilling. No, wait, hold up. Yo, let's see. I remember it said with this Lionel mask, it was like, they'll think you're one of their own, but don't linger for too long or whatever. So, like, if I get too close, or, hey. No, get me out of the camera. Oh, I did not think I was gonna be in range for that. I'm gonna be honest. I really did not think I was gonna be in range for that. Well, anyways. What are you up to, Kendall? Electrical? I got the blue the Champion's Tunic. I got that finally, like only 85 hours into my playthrough. So that's hype. Damn. Get a jail free card. My bow broke. This is tragic. Bruh. I can't aim low enough. Damn. And this is the first time in a minute I'm actually using like any of my materials. I feel like it's been like a minute since I've actually like used anything. Yo, get the rice though. Dude, I don't think that works. I'm pretty sure. Get out of the menu. Damn. That actually worked. I'm surprised. We had ice arrows on him. Interesting. Well, I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Oop. 70? Ooh. Baby. Now, if that ain't some sauce. Yeah. Man. 8:46 p.m. There's a lot of area around here I just never explored, huh? Also, this marker. Damn, that marker was pretty far off from where. Oh, no, stop. That stamp can go away. That marker was pretty far off because I can't east and west apparently, which is fine. I think that's a good place to call her there though. I think I would say so.